The council has decided. You are friends.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let me get more music going. Yes, hi, I'm here. Although very slightly disorganized. Bear with me for a second. Sorry. I opened Game Maker, but it's still, like, loading. It says it's not responding. This is unfortunate. Okay. It is loading now. Okay, sorry, I wanted to... For some reason my mic wasn't moving, and I thought, like, I might have been muted still, but I wasn't, thankfully. Okay, so I just need Game Maker itself to pop up. Please? Maybe? Please? Do it? OBS? Okay, there we go. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I have not touched this for, like, almost a week at this point. Uh... Like, normally I would be working on this a little bit off stream as well, but, like, we had, like, Deltarune that came out, and we wanted to do that. And then, like, on top of that, there was another bug discovered in Endless Bullet Heaven that I wanted to fix, which is what I kind of did, like, yesterday. So, yeah. I gotta, like, look through my commit history to get a better idea of what I'm doing today. I know it's to do with weapons, but I just want to see if there's anything else. Um... Oh, yeah, so there is one thing I've actually done. I made bullet trails a bit more accurate when hitting a wall on a frame. which I think is pretty neat. I will show what I mean by that in a second. So, it's lagging a lot. But whereas before, like, you would shoot at a wall and, especially with faster bullets, they'd kind of just, like, instantly despawn, including the trail, which was kind of weird. Now, the trail actually does persist, after the bullets are, like, killed. So especially, it's noticeable a lot more with, like, faster bullets. So if I do, like, this and then go into frame advance, yeah, you can see that, like, the bullet trail remains a little bit after death. And it's not, like, fully accurate, but, like, in real time, you'll pretty much never be able to tell. And, like, having them be fully accurate would be quite annoying. I also gave, like, a unique sound to this, like, rifle, which I'm quite fond of. So, I just kind of continued working on that. So just kind of, like, fleshing out more, like, gun stuff. Now, on that note, I don't necessarily know what I'm gonna do today. I was thinking of maybe getting weapon switching working. Or at least, like, trying to. But I just want to very quickly look at my to-do list just to see if there's anything there I should do. I guess technically not. Yeah, I guess there isn't anything in particular that I want to do other than weapon switching, so we'll go ahead and do that. Now, only thing, how do we do this optimally? So, like, in a lot of cases I've seen people do something where they'll, like, make a bunch of, like, DS maps, like an array of DS maps to store all the weapons, but I feel like that's gonna be very, like, memory inefficient to have that, like, constantly running in memory. Or constantly stored in memory. Like, I feel like it would be better to, like, basically just shoehorn all of it into a script that just changes a bunch of variables depending on, like, um, what, like, identifier you use for it. Which would either be, like, a number, like an index, or, like, a weapon name. I'll probably do it so that it'll accept both. But, yeah. Like, this is fine. Let's see. I guess, like, this does not technically change. Like, this is technically an independent variable as well. Like, at least the creation of this. Create firing points list. So then we could, like, put all this into a script. And we could do... I guess we need to call it, like, load weapon. Load weapon. We do... weapon index, like this. Weapon index equals 0. And so the shotgun would be like the default, I guess. We need to do like a DS list clear of this first though. DS list clear, firing points. And then what we'd basically do then is... Well, hang on, this would need to run at the end of Lord Weapon as well, actually. Reload certain variables. Okay. And then here, we would basically just do this. We do Lord Weapon. Here. This would be like actual different weapon types. We do a switch case of weapon index. We don't need this, because we already do that at the end. We wouldn't need this or this, because we already set those. Come to think of it, though, like, I probably should set some, like, different defaults here. I'm realizing how inefficient this would be to, like, load every single time, like, at the start. So... what? Like, this needs to be put in here at some point. Also, welcome in, Lemon. Hello, hello. This would also need to be in, like, this for the shotgun. Preload or preloading stuff. Post-loading stuff. We do case 0, case shotgun. break at the end of all of this. Yeah, like, once again, I think for our specific use case, like, this is no less efficient than just doing this all in, like, a DS map. Is kind of the funny thing. Case 1, case rifle. We do all this. Just want to make sure it actually, like, sets everything. Okay, it does. Okay, I think this is kind of the ideal. Yeah, it does all the bullet stuff. This is the firing point. Sets these 8 things. Yep. So that should be fine then. Now, I'm gonna put in something as like a placeholder just to make sure we know if something has gone wrong. Also, if this all just works, we should be able to do load weapon 1 to get our rifle. Yeah, so now this is incorrect. Because I intentionally made it that way. If I press J, it correctly loads this, like, new weapon. Okay. So I'll mess with, like, the defaults later. Like, just to give, like, a proper, like, unused or, like, broken weapon sort of default. But I mean, even then, like, we could... do, like, set defaults. Or do that. We do get an actual weapon now. Then we do load weapon 0. And like this should now give us the correct shotgun. Yeah. So then all we need now is like a way to switch back and forth between them. And I have an idea of how we're gonna do that. Cause I spoke about this before, like the other day when we were working on this. My idea was that we basically just create 2 separate gun controllers and then load them with like whatever weapon we need. So here's the deal, right? God, I need to cough, hang on. So instead of running that in that script, we basically just make it so that we create like 2 weapon thingies, right? So we do just do like weapon 1. I mean, we'll turn this into a list in a second. I just want to make sure that this actually like works first. Weapon 1. Hang on. We do a gun object equals weapon 1 here. And then here we'll replace this. With weapon 1. We would then do load weapon 0. And then we'd basically just create another weapon. Call this one like weapon 2. Once again, this would normally be like 2 different positions in a list. But we're not going to bother with that for now. And then instead of having this like J key thing, what we'd basically do instead is we just like switch around which gun controller we're using. Depending on like which one is currently active. Do deactivate or instance deactivate. Why does it want a collision space? What? Um. function, you can deactivate a single instance or all instances of a specific object, blah, blah, blah. Reactivate it again. Oh. Okay, this should be no problems then. Okay. So we can just do deactivate object, weapon 2. And then basically all we do is just do depressed digits 1. We would do instance deactivate object weapon 2. We do instance activate weapon 1. And then we'd set gun object to weapon 1. And I realized I didn't put a semicolon here. And I want to, for consistency. And good practice. Yeah, and then we'd basically just duplicate the same thing here. Duplicate depressed digits 2, and then instead we would deactivate weapon 1, activate weapon 2, and then set our gun object to weapon 2. So this isn't going to work perfectly off the bat, for the record. This is just to test the theory, right? So if all goes according to plan, okay. Yeah, so I can in fact like just switch them as needed. Now, this does have some issues due to like the way that this is being set to work. And I guess the long and short is that it's going to retain everything. So like you can see if we switch it while it's in the middle of reloading, if we then switch it back to this, it'll continue reloading, which is kind of weird. Which is not ideal. Also, it kind of just allows you to, like, rapid switch them like this. So, there are weaknesses of doing it like this. And, like, the other thing is if you actually do that, if I hold down click now and switch back, it's like has a delay because it's still taking into account like the fire rate, even though we haven't fired it recently. Yeah. It's like, it's just kind of odd. But at least that means that this works in theory. That's good to know. We just need to, like, refine this a bit. Really, like, I think the more logical way to do this would be to not use weapon swaps at all here. Or not use object deactivation at all. And then just find a way to manually, like, cause them to be deactive, quote-unquote. So this has its own unforeseen unforeseen consequences. But, like, this will be a bit easier to work with. So you can see, like, it's displaying both of them at the same time, for instance. So that's no good. That also... Okay, it doesn't reload both of them. It doesn't reload both of them, but... Yeah, it definitely looks weird. Right? It doesn't have the weakness of, like, carrying over the fire rate, though, which is kind of the main thing. That's kind of the other strange thing. You can, like, reload both of them at the same time. Yeah, so you can see, like, it reloaded both. Just to, like, show that a bit better, I'll even just fully drain both weapons. Yeah. You can just reload both of them at the same time. Which is very strange and not ideal. So... then what? I guess... I mean... Okay. Couple things. One, let's actually move this over to, like, the list system I was talking about. Where we would basically just do weapons list. Equals ds list create. And then we'd basically do var score weapon object. I mean, this is... I'm trying to figure out, like, what I should even use as the terminology, because here I use gun as the name for it. But now I'm going into, like, weapons. Which, like, I do maybe want to implement some, like, melee options, too. So, like, I'm just kind of... a bit split on how to do this. I guess we'll just call it gun list to keep it consistent with what we've already established. Well, I have an idea of how I could maybe implement melee weapons down the line. We'll do weapon list. Okay, I'll do weapon object equals -1. We'd basically do ds list add. Does this actually, like, return the thing added? No, it doesn't return it. That would be really helpful if it did, but it doesn't. Hmm. We'd add a weapon list. It's instance create layer. We basically do weapon object equals weapon list. DS list size weapon list -1. So it would get the most recently added weapon, which is this. Do weapon object gun user equals ID. Weapon object load 0. And then here it would be the same thing. Now, technically, I could stick this in like a for loop to like create all of the weapons. I'm not gonna worry about that for now, though. But then we just do this equals weapon list 0. Hmm. I always wonder if I could use like structs for this in some way. Make this a bit more efficient. I'm not very well versed in structs, to be honest. Then, I guess for now, we'll just continue with what we've been doing. So we'll do weapon list 0, and then this would be weapon list 1. And like, this should work exactly the same. Ideally. Okay. It does in fact work exactly the same. We can just like rapidly switch between them. Ran out of ammo on both weapons. Okay. That does in fact work. I'm gonna, I'm gonna, like, fork push this. Okay, I now see a Discord ping that I got. Oliver wants me to ping him for 33 immortals when we start that. Fair enough. I don't know when, like, how long we'll be going today. I don't think I'm gonna be going with game dev for, like, super long, if I'm being honest. Just because, like, you know, I am kind of, like, getting back into the swing of game dev for the first time in, like, almost a week. And also, I'm, like, very tired. I didn't sleep very well. I've been having to do, like, extra work because of, like, house sitting recently. So, we'll probably go until about, like, the hour mark on the game dev. And then probably just switch to 33 immortals after that. Yeah, we started working on weapon switching. uh... So I guess to help do this, what we're going to do is we're going to have an is holstered variable. This is going to equal true. And basically this is whether or not this is not the currently held weapon. I guess we'll do is this the currently held weapon? Is this the currently held weapon? Equals it is not false equals it is. Well, I mean, I feel like doing it backwards like this is kind of unintuitive. We'll do is held instead. We'll just do whether or not this is the currently held weapon. We'll do false by default. And then basically what we do is that in each of these we do I mean, an inefficient way to do this, just for now, would be to go with OBJ gun controller if gun user equals other.id. And we do is held equals false. that feels very inefficient. But I'm gonna write it like that for now, just to like... just for testing. We need to make it work first, and then we'll optimize this later. Is the idea. Let me do gun object dot is held equals true. Actually, you know what? There is a much more efficient way to do this, I just realized. We simply just take our existing gun object, set is held to false before changing it. I'm an idiot. That is, like, way easier. Okay. God. I am not a good programmer, once again. The fact that I, like, nearly let that slide is crazy. I should be banned from making games. Yeah, let me do... gun object dot is held equals true. And then basically for this like draw GUI event, which I mean this is temporary anyway, is the funny thing. Like I kind of need to optimize this first. But like just to make sure for now that this works, we would just do if is held, then we draw all of its like ammo count stuff. And like that should now fix like the UI layering issue. Yeah. So that gets rid of at least one of the bugs, which is like the most like glaringly obvious one. Now, it still leaves in all the other bugs because we haven't implemented any way for it to use the is held for them. So like we can still reload 2 guns at once. We can still like switch as rapidly as we want. And like these are all issues. So then what to do? I guess... So, like, there is already something that we can call from, like, player in order to interrupt, reloading. Which is this, I guess. Cancel and reload. There we go. Okay. So, I guess then we just call that. Okay. Do with gun object, cancel its reload. And I am noticing, like, another problem this is gonna immediately have, but we'll worry about that in a second. The problem is that this is going to mean it'll cancel the reload even if you're clicking, like, the same... or even if you're pressing the same button of the gun that you're currently holding. Which is kind of weird. But we'll worry about that in a second. Really, in general, like, we need to optimize these, like, key presses. We'd probably shove like most of this inside of a script. And then just call the script with whatever like list index we need to actually use it with. But yeah, you'll see now it actually interrupts it properly. And like same, you can actually like do a reload cancel like that too. Which like normally you would do that. Actually, I think a way I could do this is like make it so that you can only switch if you have completed the reload. I feel like that would be a better way to do this, I'm now realizing. But yeah, now you can't reload both of them at once. Like if I do that, yeah. Okay. So that at least behaves a bit more like how you would expect. Let's see. What if we just make it so that you can't... that you can't do this while you're currently reloading? Hang on. If not gun object is reloading. Oh... If the gun is not reloading, we can, like, switch it. Is the idea. Once again, I'll put this all in a script in a second. I'm getting tired of having to change both here already. When it's literally just the same thing except for this one number, which we could just put inside a script. And then just do that script with the number in it, and then automatically pass it in. Anyway. Yeah, so like there, I couldn't switch it until I was actually done reloading. This does create some kind of interesting play in which you can still like quick switch or quick reload into swapping your weapon. But you need to like remember to actually like do the like parry thing. I kind of like that because like it forces you to do like a little bit of tech in order to get away with that. Instead of like the alternative, which would make it a little too easy. Now, there is still like this issue where you can like fire both of them at once. But we'll fix that later. I think it is almost at like the hour mark. So we'll very quickly put these in a script. And we'll call this switch weapon. Switch weapon to must be called from the player object. We then do this. Copy this into switch weapon. In a list position. We'll call this underscore list position. We'll set it to 0 by default, just in case we don't pass anything in. Always nice to have a default. We do that. And then finally, we can just call switch weapon 0 switch weapon 1. And that should behave exactly the same. Yep. Not too bad. Cool. I think that's very nice. Now, I do need to sort of deliberate a little bit longer on, like, how I want this to work. Because a lot of other games do allow you to still, like, switch your weapon while you're in the middle of a reload. Like, if you wish. So I'm just trying to, like, figure out how I would do that here, because I want to encourage people to use this, like, slam reload kind of thing, as I call it. Like, that's what... For what it's worth, that is what this move is officially called. And, like, what it'll be called in, like, in-game terms, too, is a slam reload. Because, like, once I get the animation in, it'll actually be an animation of you, like, sort of, like, swinging your weapon. So... call it a slam reload, and I want to encourage people to actually do it. So for that reason, I kind of don't want you to be able to cancel it by just, like, switching your weapon normally. So... I'll deliberate on all of that later. For now... I did just have a Google Chrome... Not Google Chrome, a Google alarm go off to go look at the... or go get the cat back in, and we have ads soon, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I am back. And the cat is back in too, so she is all safe. Gave us some tuna, because she always wants tuna when she comes in. We kinda... That's how we, like, trained her to come back when called, but she was already at the door, so... Like... I guess to reiterate... We do let the cat out, but she doesn't go into, like, the wider world or anything. She just goes into, like, the backyard. She never leaves the backyard. Like, she just kind of, like, chills out there. Gets a bit of, like, fresh air and such. So, we can just get her back in whenever. And, like, usually she'll just return herself when she wants to, so... Yeah, all good. With that all said, though, we're gonna be switching to 33 Immortals in just a second here. We're about to... I like to do area 3 if possible. I don't know if you have that unlocked yet. Sorry, I'm just talking to Oliver in the Discord. Okay, he said to just go ahead. All good. Okay, let me just quickly push this. Implemented is held, which will handles some switching jank, such as reloading 2 weapons at once. Okay, sorry, I'm just committing all that. Push this. Okay. Just a bit of a tiny game dev segment today, as I wanted to get back into the rhythm of it. Once again, I'm very tired, as I usually am. Very tired, brain is a bit scattered. Okay. Closing this out. Let's see. Change the category. 33 Immortals. And we'll see if we can even still get anyone. Does anyone still play this? Yeah, I'm kind of in a rush to try and, like, beat this game, because I feel like the unfortunate reality of a multiplayer game like this that requires... Or, sorry, an indie game like this that requires, like, a lot of people in multiplayer is, like... I feel like pretty soon this game is gonna be, like, borderline unplayable. Unless we beat it, like, soon. Like, soon. So we're gonna try and beat this today. Because it might be now or never, you know? So... Like, as much as I like this game, unfortunately people do seem to be moving on from it pretty quickly. So... Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Last time we were on Europe server, and there were some people on there. I mean, we could also just try seeing if, like, if Hong Kong... Oh shit, they don't even have Asia anymore. I guess it became, like, too inactive. Shit, man. I click this. Not connected to Hong Kong. Damn. It's like either Asia server is down or like they just straight up took it offline. See, this is what I mean. Like we're already Asia server is offline completely. So like we need to beat this game while we still can. Let me make sure I move myself as well. I forget that I need to be elsewhere for this game. Oop, there we go. That's fine. Yeah, we were playing the Glaive last time. I really liked it. It was a fun time. But yeah, the idea is that we, like, backstep to gain Temperance, and then that, like, boosts our damage. That's neat. We'll see if we can get anyone in, like, the third layer. I would hope that because this game has been out for so long, this might be the most active layer now. Because people have probably moved on from doing these, like, easier ones. So, with any luck, we'll be able to get, like, a full squad. Like, a full group here. Courtyard of Equity. Nope, I am the only one here. You don't remember how to play this fucking game. I think I'm kind of fucked, I'm not gonna lie. I also forgot to get my relic at the beginning. Which would have helped. It seems like we might have to try Europe server. Because this is not doing it. Nobody's joining. Yikes, man. Uh... Yeah, I guess that's the only choice we seem to have. We'll quit to here. We'll try Europe. If this doesn't work, then we're in a bit of trouble. Actually, like, the funny thing is that US has, like, less ping. We'll try US, I suppose. US West. West Coast represent. Now put your hands up. Okay, that seemed to be, like, a decent amount of people, at least in the lobby. We'll see if that transfers to, like, people in the game at all. We've not given up just yet. Blah, blah, blah. That's fine. Alright, see if we get anyone. Here's hoping. Okay, hang on, there's people here. Light attacks trigger a blast. Ooh, I'll take that. I think that's my ability, right? Yeah. Where is everyone? They're up there. We should work on reconvening. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's one of those thingies. Okay. That's fine. Whoop. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Hang on. Get this. Very nice. Yay. Bones and stuff. They're going up here. Okay. Oop. Oh, that's that Pat. I didn't even realize. A little hard to tell when that's like a bunch of things on the screen. I should probably not try and kill things while this is going on. Wow, I just lost like most of my health. Well, I'll probably like wait for them a little bit. Do this. Okay. Okay. I'm ready to go in. Just fuck some shit up. Destroy all effigies. I did not realize that would burn me. Is this by chance an effigy? I don't actually know what an effigy is in this context. Oh shit, I'm taking a lot of damage. Dude, I'm literally trying my best. It won't let me dash in time, man. The ping. I might be dead here, man. I literally pressed dash, and like, it won't let me, man. That's some bullshit, dude. Okay. Well, at least they helped. I'm glad that they helped me out, though. Dude, like, I can't do anything because of the ping. This sucks. I have to, like, pre-dodge everything. Defeat all remaining enemies. Oh god. Okay, at least I managed to help this guy. Oh fuck, there's another. Bro. Okay. Man, like, this is impossible with the ping. That sucks. Hang on. I mean, we can look at our relics, but I don't know how much that'll help. Maybe we need something that moves a bit faster as well. Like, maybe that would help. I haven't done the hooks yet. We haven't done scepter. We could try the crossbows. Hang on. Like, this might help unlock some more stuff. Press this to throw your brand. Oh, and then we shoot it to gain pride. Oh, okay. What does pride do? What does pride do? Sinful shooter weapon. Shoot light bolts. Shoot heavy bolts. You shoot heavy bolts with pride, you can shoot a barrage of heavy bolts. Okay. That's neat. Deal way more damage to any monster that is branded by you. You gain pride by hitting branded monsters with your light bolts. Feather Sentry. As the co-op powers sigil on the ground when your power gauge is full, activate the sigil with other players to spawn a Feather Sentry that automatically shoots at the nearest monster. More empathy each player has, the longer Feather Sentry will last. Okay. That's kind of neat. And then, what quest do we need to do with it? I do not agree with her on God. I have seen God. I have rejected his dogma. Vigils and never been dealt. The wrath of God has never been blinded by his eternal, ethereal light. God is very real, and so is grass outside of this realm. It is nothing but foolish to underestimate his reach upon the minds of people. Blah, 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 blah. Brand 30 monsters. Kill 75 monsters. Deal damage with heavy bolts. Okay. I mean, fair enough. That's easy. I feel like going range might be our best bet, considering that we're dealing with, like, so much ping. So, I don't know. And very quickly, though, let me double-check my relic stuff, my parks. 40% chance when you find ethereal shards. It's saying I still need to complete major feats. Yeah, I already have damage reduction. I already have max health. Like, it really just... The game only gave me stuff that allows me to tank. Like, it's not giving me any, like, damage output stuff, which I would really like if it did give me some. Like, I feel very weak in these games. Or in these matches. Like, other people be dealing a lot more damage than I am. I am the only one here. That kinda sucks. Can I, like, actually shoot this guy, please? Well, I managed to kill one of them. That's neat, I guess. They keep, like, face-tanking for each other. It is really annoying. Sorry, I'm used to backstepping. Oh, okay, so it kind of, like, automatically launches it. It automatically launches your heavy attack. Oh, okay, that's kind of awesome. I like that a lot. Damn, okay. That seems extremely strong, actually. I like that a lot. Ah, damn. Face tanking for him again. Ah. Okay, I really like this weapon. I wish there were people joining this match, though. Like, that makes things kind of sucky that no one's here. Dude, like, be serious, man. I also forgot to do this. We have this. Ah. Okay, at least there's some people starting to join in. Really? Like, are we dead serious? Okay. Whatever. Um... Eh... Okay, there we go. We can increase our damage. Okay. That's good. Damn. They are very strong. Like this warrior guy. Okay. Nice. Oh, I got 2 keys from that. Well, 1 key, actually. Strange. I can't even level up yet. Okay, there we go. Hey, and then I can level this up again. It's gonna go fully into damage, like, as much as possible. Okay. Okay. Let's not get blindsided here. I want to go up this way. This is interesting. Oh, what? I don't understand how these enemies work. Like, they block my effects, so, like, makes it kind of hard to combat them at all. Okay, they're going this way. Interestingly. I didn't get this, though. Okay. And then the chest they're looking at is over here. Please? Okay. God. Let me get it for a little bit. Okay, we finally have people joining. So it seems sometimes you just need to, like, wait a little longer. Like, some more people to join. There we go. Okay, there's a lot of things there. Don't even bother. Go down here, get more attack. Okay. I have a lot of shield. That's good. Oh. Man, just you do have, like, kind of limited range, ironically, for that. Okay. I want to go down, or over here. There we go. That's pretty nice. Uh-oh. Okay. I found the trick with those is to try and, like, spread out as much as possible. Devotion chamber. Okay. One of them's already gone in there. Should probably try and help them out. So... are people gonna come help us, or... No, yes, maybe? This guy seems to be pretty good, so I'm not sure if we need it, but... I mean, it certainly wouldn't hurt. Let me make sure... I'm being followed by a lot of these fucking jumpy things. Okay, we finally have people coming to help. Thank God. Okay. We can rescue that one. Really, in a way, I feel like I'm being carried. So they're doing a lot more damage than I am. But, that's okay. Oh, hey, nice. Got a new park. Oh, what? What am I being hurt by? He's getting, like, pinged for 1 damage by something. It's really odd. Look, at least that time it actually, like, let off the environmental hazards. I remember in the previous layer it didn't always do that, and that was, like, really annoying. Oh my god, we win. We literally win. We spawn healing orbs on attacks, and we attack, like, so frequently. Reroll? Abilities grant your attacks up to 15%? Extra chance. Okay. We're in there, man. We're gonna heal still a little bit. But, like, as long as we just, like, keep attacking, we're good. Like, we're so good. I think I'm gonna get left out here. Oh, hang on, never mind. One of them died. Might be okay. Oh, look at the healing orbs, man. It's beautiful. Okay. Oof. Give me my healing orbs, please. Bring me my healing orbs. It would be even better if we got the healing orbs on, like, heavy attacks, I feel like, but... Like, this is not a bad compromise. Methinks. Ow. That is, like, very concerning, actually. That it, like, traps you sometimes. Ow. Help, I'm trapped in Orbland. Ow. I am getting destroyed by this guy. Help! Help me! I'm trapped in the cube! Everybody helped me. God damn it. Well that's annoying. We got in a fire. I have to find one of those, like, podging things. Methinks. I'm not sure if I can resurrect that guy. That cube was, like, fucking me up towards that, like, second half. I don't even know what I got hit by just then. Oh, I'm getting hit by environmental hazards, aren't I? Yeah, I might be very dead. I basically need to no-hit the rest of this. Or just get, like, a lot of healing. Both of which are gonna be kind of tough. What did I even get hit by, man? Like, that's crazy. Wait, I actually need to check the VOD there, because, like, I straight up didn't see what I was getting hit by. Like, I have no idea, man. Hang on. What the fuck was that? Hang on. Can I quickly look at this? Sorry, I'm really just trying to, like, figure out what killed me there. Because I don't know. There was nothing visually to me that would, like, indicate what killed me. I wanna, like, see what it was. Hang on. I have actually no idea. What? Like, I'm watching back the VOD. I literally can't see anything that would have killed me there. The best guess I can come up with is that I got, like, telefragged by the guy spawning in? Which is crazy if so. Like, that's wild if that's actually a thing. But I genuinely can't tell. Because, like, even then, it only spawned in, like, a tiny bit after I died. Like, I don't know, man. That was some actual bullshit. Wow. Well, you know, we would have been alright if they had just broken me out of the crystal. I need to... How do you, like, ping... like... dialogue? Emote wheel. Page up, page down. Certainly doesn't seem like it. What? Hang on. No, that's... Okay, that's for, like, the actual thing. How do I bring up the emote wheel? Open emote wheel. Alt. Oh. I see. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind for this time. Man, that was fucking stupid, dude. Alright, so keep alt in mind. I need to make sure I'm ready to alt. At all times. I am the only one here. Give me this. Nope, hang on. Okay, killed that guy. Okay. Okay, I don't understand why sometimes they just have the, like, you can't attack me mechanic. I wonder how to ever get this guy to stop. I guess you just have to ignore them. Weird. Oh. Just over here for this, I guess. Okay, well, I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna be dead honest. There we go. I forgot to look at the new perk I got as well. Probably should have done that. There we go. Attack increases. Ooh, okay, we still can't kill them for whatever reason. I have no idea what to do about this. Okay, yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Bro, like, what do you do? Okay, nice. New cape. Alright. Bro. Like, are we serious? I don't know where to go, man. Really? Okay, so there's one to the bottom right. I'll probably head towards that right now. Okay, let's... Come on! It, like, wouldn't let me dash away. Like, are we serious? Oh, so that's something over here, apparently. At least I thought they were saying there was. Oh, okay. There we go. I am shooting into the wall. Okay, I did not realize it did a burst of 3. Okay, very nice. Very good. They want to go this way. Okay. No objections to that. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get this. Sorry. Hey, another spark too. That's nice. Okay, just stay spread out. Okay. I am in the wrong spot. Hope to be correctly over here. There we go. Sick. Okay, I do quite like these weapons. This has been really nice. Hey, get back here. There we go. Oh god, the fucking thing that we need to go to is in the top right. Or top left, I mean. Sorry, same thing. Yay. Once you kill, drop eternal shards. Wow, how useful. I sure love getting a thing that is... that helps me unlock more meta progression items when I'm just trying to win the game. Like, okay, I guess I'll take it, but also, like, could you have given me something to help, like, actually, like, damage things or whatnot? Oh, also we're in ads, but unfortunately I can't really pause this game. At least we're not really doing anything, like, too crazy right now. We are, like, far away from any, like, level up spots right now. Unfortunately. Never mind? Sorry. I should increase my health as well at some point here. Now I'm just going pure damage. There we go. More shards. Unique elite found. Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this, because last time when we got the unique elite, that's when things started going, like, very rapidly downhill. Oh, we can't kill those. Okay. God, this is something. Dude. Did I, like, have shield and that just got rid of all of it because it wasn't fucking registering my dodges for some reason? What the hell, man? The thing is, at least we have a lot of co-strike damage, apparently. I am being tethered, which just got rid of all of my co-strike damage, and is also just a pain in the ass. I didn't know that was a thing. I miss when it wasn't a thing. That's really annoying. Like, I can't dodge that, man! It doesn't let me, like... The thing is, it feels like I have a slower dodge with this, like, weapon, and I genuinely just can't dodge in time for that. Oh, power orb. Abilities, yeah, sure. Next ability. Abilities grant attacks plus 15% to spawn a healing orb, sure. Whatever. Please give me health. Okay, nope. Not allowed. Alright, guess I'll just die then. Can I... Okay, I'm gonna stick with my team a little bit more. At least try to. That is a pot. I don't think we really care. Okay. I'm pretty close to being able to level up, but not quite. And then this is also a thing. Okay. Give me health, please. Okay. So they're doing this. Okay. Please. Oh. Got my bone and key. Okay, I don't know what buff that gives us, but that's neat, I guess. We're finally going up towards the chamber, which is nice. Please? Okay. It did count that as me dealing some damage to it. You know what? Fair enough. Could you, like, not do that for as long? Fucking pissing me off, dude. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, we're not going into the chamber yet, apparently. I mean, these people seem a lot better at the game than I am, so I'm just gonna trust the process on this one. I genuinely can't level up. I'm, like, very close to being able to. Yeah. Now I should be able to? Yeah. Like, whenever. Oh, okay, so you can't open them before you fight these. Ow. I can't do anything about this. I was, like, actually cornered. Man, fuck this. Man. Okay. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. Why am I being tethered to? Okay. I don't understand still, but... Really? Okay, well, we did it. Reliquaries unlocked. I guess of these. Relic. In a fire... I guess I'll upgrade this. Can I upgrade it again? I can. Okay. And hopefully I'll get another healing orb thing. That would be nice. Reroll? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Sold out. Fuck, dude. Wrath of God. Someone's cat is just here, and I don't know why, but it is kind of funny. Okay, we're at least a little bit better off than we were before. Okay, the missiles are kind of crazy, now that I think about it. I don't know if they'll actually do that much damage, because they each only do like 2 damage, but... it at least looks really cool. It's like, that's a bonus. It has aura. Maybe that's all that matters sometimes. Look at that. Funny. Weirdly, it does seem to be doing, like, okay damage, too. Also, hello, Susie. Hello, hello. Sorry, I don't know how long you've been here, but welcome in. I was, like, very distracted and locked in. Hopefully I didn't keep you waiting too long. Oof. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that guy put like a sad emote for sure. It's like that's locked by 6 people. We have to all be there at the same time. Even though we literally can't because we don't even have 6 people. Interesting game design. Oops. Okay, I don't know what it is about the missiles. They seem to do, like, a lot of stance damage, actually. Which is nice. Like, that's actually not bad. I somehow feel, like, adequate suddenly. I walked into that. Well, more like dashed. Like, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, hang on. These, like, orbs are insane, actually. Well, these missiles. That's actually a really good take. I'm realizing. Hey, a lot of bones. Very nice. Yeah, I'm finding, like, a lot of these, like, very good players seem to play a lot slower than I thought you had to. Like, I was kind of under the impression that, like, time was a very valuable resource in this game, but apparently not. They just take it, like, completely slow. Die. Damn. Okay. Pick that up. There we go. My bow allows me to cast fuck everything in that direction. Thanks to the missiles. Ooh, okay. I'm always so close to leveling up, but just not quite. Okay, there we go. Vitality increased. Ah. So I guess we want to start moving towards, like, this next chamber, if I had to guess? Okay. I'm gonna save my ult for then. Yay, orbs. If I could get more missile damage, we'd be, like, kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Because, like, we also have the stacks of Inner Fire. I'm realizing it's, like, the other thing. There we go. Not too bad. Okay. Oops. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm going in. Oh, so we're doing this one. Okay. I see. Jeez, man. Okay. Let's not get too lost in the sauce here. Christ, dude. Okay, I'm glad I increased my health quite a lot. Good lord, okay. They're all bunched up on me. That's what it feels like. I need that. Christ almighty, man. Okay, and then now we are good. I would like to not die in one hit, if possible. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Oh, come on, dude. I just wanted to get my fucking healing orbs. Some bullshit always has to happen. Oh man, okay. I got a new Halo, I think. What that was. Okay, I didn't get whatever the other thing was. Oops. I'm at 16 health. That's awesome. Oh, power orb. I'll upgrade this, I guess. Sure. Whatever. Oof. I'm running. Are you kidding me? That got me from like way off screen. I need to like be careful. Like stay near my team. Because like that's the only way I can potentially live here. Okay. I want to go up here. Oh, I think we're about to be in like whatchamacallit. We're about to go into the fight, like the final boss fight. Alright. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. I feel like I haven't done too bad this time. What it's worth. Even though I'm at kind of low health. Okay, I got collision damaged. I am dead. Okay, I don't know how you could possibly, like, deal with all of this. I might have to, like, switch to controller to, like, dodge some of this. Because, like, I don't think keyboard gives you the precision that you need for this. Because I can only dodge in, like, the 8 cardinal directions. Or, you know, cardinals plus diagonals, but... like, that's all I can do. It makes it really hard to, like, dodge all of this. But, like, I'm also just not super comfortable with controller as like, a control method. Yeah, like, I'm just dead. Fuck, dude. Like, I don't want to have to relearn this on controller, but it's starting to seem like that might be my only option. Man. Otherwise, like, what do you do? I mean, okay, I have a theory. Like, I was seeing sometimes I was able to, like, dodge in other directions. No, okay, so I was thinking maybe if I, like, looked in a direction then went to, like, neutral and then pressed it, I could, but no. Doesn't let me. Yep. Quest chest. Interesting. Let's look at this. Hmm. It's actually, like, pretty good. This is definitely closer to, like, my actual cloak. So we'll take that. Take that and equip it. What else? I still just like the horns. Like a bunch of pets, I don't really want those right now, to be honest. The pets are cool, but I feel like they just add more visual clutter. Ooh. Fool's Fate, you deal +3 damage with curse strikes. That sounds really nice, actually. Then the question becomes, which of these do we want to spec into? I feel like we care more about damage reduction, but I don't know. Well, max health means that we get more healing. Well, because healing is based on max health. Then this means we take less damage. I don't know. There's also this. Deal plus 20% damage to Lucido monsters. They appear on your screen as indicators. I think we just need to complete, like, major feats, to be honest. um... What was considered a major feat? You gain more energy when hitting monsters to cast Feather Sentry. Energy now refills over time also. Okay. I guess that's pretty okay. Bright Star. Teleport to 5 other players. Just feat points. They want us to do more damage with this, that's fine. We also have these, apparently. Complete 5 changes in Paradiso. Okay, that'll just come with time. Relics? Reroll 20 relics. Oh, pox slots. Hang on. So these are what we're kind of looking for, then. Purgatorio. But... Hmm. We're, like, primarily focused on this. Hmm. Only of Hours Energy Mastery. Hmm. Hang on. We're gonna change our damage setup. Because I do like the sound of, like, extra damage with Curse Strikes. I'm gonna do this. Okay. And then... we're gonna just run it back with the crossbows again, I reckon. Call to arms. You know what? Let's see if anyone's doing this. See how we go. If it's just me, I'm gonna immediately leave. Okay, that's 9 people here. Yes, light attacks, please. Please give me heal on light attacks, that's awesome. I see that my ability is charging up, as they said it would. Okay, yeah, that's plenty of people here. We'll do this. Plenty of people. We have a good start going. I'm down. Hey. Okay, so I do have to actually hit something to get the bonus there. I think someone else has got the crossbows as well. There we go. Yikes. There we go. I do like the rapid fire a lot. It's quite fun. Nice, love the healing orbs. Oh, hey. Okay, get out of there. We gotta wait a little bit. There's 16 people here, dude. Okay. So these call to arms events are worth doing, is what I'm learning. Like, very much so. I do not have enough to level up yet. Okay, now I do. Might be waiting a little on it, though. I mean, honestly, I'll just go level up now. It's not like I get anything for killing enemies until I do. This is just the wiser option. You almost have a full lobby here, damn. Okay, noted. Yay. Whew. There we go. Pretty nice. Apparently a chest over here. That's saying. Oh. Well, not quite. We're getting to it. Just soon. Just once we actually, like, kill the things here. Yay! Whee! Oh shit. Someone's got like a ghastly. Kinda silly. Okay, I was a lot more worried that there won't be... What won't be? There weren't gonna be many, like, people on. But apparently I was wrong. People still play this game. That's great news. That means if we don't clear pot 3 this stream, like chamber 3, we might be able to another time. Okay. Let's go down this way. Fuck it, right? Yeah. Got people coming down to do this, so we'll go join them. Oopsies. Oops. Okay. Very good. Give me my orbs. Oof. Sorry, I stepped on the thing. Oh shit, that's not a guy, that's an enemy. I need to go a little further to actually escort them. Ow. Okay, a bit of a tight situation. That's fine. We're at 3 out of 6. But the last 3 seem like pretty close to the top now. Which is great news for us. Okay, defeat all remaining enemies. Working on it. Okay, got that guy. Ow. Oh, I'm almost at full health again. That's awesome. Yay! Alright. Not too bad. We have a lot of keys too, so we're doing well on that. Relic. Ooh, critical hit chance on heavy attacks. That's awesome. Bloom of Justice. Heavy attacks shoot 2 missiles is really nice. As well. Shoot 3 missiles. Shoot 4 missiles. That'll be really good. Oh my god. Okay. What was so sick. We just make like a fucking star storm. Call me Ness. Is that Lucas? I don't know. It's one of the Earthbound / Mother games. Protagonist, whatever. Maybe both of them. Okay, let me level up real quick. Give me extra damage. It's kind of crazy how much easier this feels than the third one. Like the third area. Okay, I gotta run. Aww. I didn't even get to loot the elite. Fuck. Alright, whatever. I'll live. Okay, this is pretty stupid. I like it though. The flurry of infinite bullshit. Oh, okay, there's a bunch of them over there. I do have a teleport stone. I see. Okay, so you can, like, teleport to people who aren't in your party. That's nice. Defeat all enemies. Oh, don't go near that. That is death. Speaking of death, I would like to cast death upon everything in this general direction. Okay, I feel very strong right now, actually. Missiles on the heavy attack are really solid. Oh, they're more than just really solid. They're, like, broken. Like, look at that. Maybe that's just my heavy attack, I don't know. I'm now realizing the missiles might not do that much extra damage. But I mean, they look really cool. So there's that. They look awesome, and that's what counts. Light attack, shoot missiles. Reroll that. I'll just trigger a blast. Ow. The wrath of God upon us. Ooh, blue thing. Call power orb. Ooh, that seems good. But I do... Alright, whatever. Go on my HP a little bit. We can go up, actually. Seems to be the way. People have already gone in here, so we need to go help them immediately. Damn, it's like I'm actually doing damage now. It feels good. Ow. Okay, I'm not invincible though, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Okay. We'll open this. Heavy attacks. Ooh, if only I could upgrade that. Alright, whatever. We'll take it still. We're at 6 out of 8, so we can only get one more relic after this one. Okay, that's good. I like that, because I think we have something that increases our crit chance on heavy attacks, right? Yeah, heavy attacks have plus 30% crit rate. So actually, we're gonna be, like, massively popping off on... whatever. Like, whatever we come across. These, like, heavy attacks. Steel Blessing. Ugh. The shards. Let me follow this guy up here, actually. Okay. I'm now kind of realizing we're probably gonna miss out on whatever this, like, last chamber is. That might be okay, though. I don't necessarily know if I care. People already got the blessing here? Apparently not. Okay, yeah, we're out of stuff to do, so we need to heal up first and foremost. Then what? I guess let's not do this. I'm getting attacked by, like, everything, man. Can I please move? Ow. There's something over here. Oh, people are trying to do this. Man. I think. Uh-oh. Just get far away. Whew, man. Ascension battles unlocked. Okay, so we need to, like, get out of here. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Oof. We need to do our normal attack more. Oh god. Dungeon Battle 1. So I guess the guys on the left are already done. It's just us who are still fighting. Okay, well I got one of them. Hey, alright. Dungeon battle complete. Give me... You know what? Give me a friendship. Give me an empathy. Oh. Hello, Oliver. Sorry. Oh, I was very locked in. You have a horrible headache and will not be joining, sadly, and the lobbies in Third Zone good. They were not super good, but we got a call to action on, Zone 2. So, we managed to, get, like, a big lobby with that. Yeah, we all using the crossbows, that's true. What is a call to action? It basically seems to just, like, boost everyone's stats across the board to sort of incentivize people to play on that, zone. Yeah, we were kind of getting our ass kicked in Zone 3, so we decided to just join the call to action, and that's been going very well, so... Oop. Especially since, like, we do kind of need to play this layer more if we want to get, like, more, slots for the relics, apparently, so... Yeah, I figured I'd join in. I'm sorry to hear that you have a headache, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. Yeah, Crossbows of Pride have been really fun, though. And very helpful because I am on, US West server, so, like, high ping. And it is nice being, like, farther away from enemies. Oop. Yeah, our build is a little bit OP. I managed to get, healing orbs on heavy attack, so... It's very, very nice. Bro. It's so hard to time that. Oh. It's hard to time that with ping. Yeah, we got, like, a lot of healing orb stuff. And co-op orb stuff, so... We should hopefully be fine. Okay... Yeah, like, we're rapidly healing with that. Ooh, close. May of Forgiving, you gotta go early with that one, with the Rolling Vines attack. I get that, it's just, I try to time it well, but I forget about the ping. About how, like, all of your actions have to go through ping. And so it just doesn't work out because of that. Like that. Okay, that is, like, pretty forgiving. Right about that. Yeah, like, that attack would be no problem if it weren't for, like, extreme internet diff. Ooh. Oh, right, hang on, they have extra defense right now. Kill the fruit! We need boss damage. Ah, shit. Oh, shit, that guy goes 3 times. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't have time to read what you said. That's a big paragraph. Oh, fuck, I forgot that this one rotates. Okay, I'm stupid. Let me get closer to the center so that I don't have to move as much. Okay. I might be throwing this one unintentionally. Yeah, I gotta lock in for sure. Don't have a lot of health left. Can only take, like, 2 more attacks, maybe? If that. So, gotta be very careful. I keep forgetting that we haven't, like, broken the shield yet. Get away. Let's get out of there. I, like, went out of my way to run into that. Tragic. Oh, fuck. I really want to pick up my healing orbs, but they won't let me. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we're still alive, amazingly. Okay. Oh. Okay. Got that. Oh, fuck. I hate these things. Get out of there. What the fuck? I did not realize they spawned from their feet. That's fucked up, dude. Please. Okay. Okay. Oh, they have an emote of that like one lady. That's cute. Oh god, I thought I was dead there for a second. Can I like use my ability? Ah, fuck. Okay, not quite. Right hand first by the looks of it. Or, yeah. Left pointing hand, but that right hand. I do like having the Gatling gun. Kinda nice. Okay. Man. Okay, well, we're getting a lot of our health back. What it's worth. If I get hit by any of these, I die. Okay. They went out of that phase early. For whatever reason. I'm not gonna complain, though. Might be able to clutch this. Please stop chasing me. Good lord. Okay, I nearly got killed by the chasey thingies. Fucking hate that attack, man. Okay, be conscious of the fact that there are chasies. I hate the chasey things. Oh, fuck. This bullshit. Please, please can we activate that? Thank you. God. Would have been a really dumb way to throw. Yep. Okay. Alright, we got the three thingies. Come on, we gotta be close. Because I guess, yeah, like in this phase, they don't do anything. Then we got one more phase to go, I think. It's like how that works. Is that it? Okay. Oh. I had to lock the fuck in for that one. Damn. Oh. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Open this. Hey. Pick up. New familiar. That's nice. Everyone just using their abilities. Alright, I'm extracting. Oh. Jeez, man. There was like 3 different times in that fight that I was one hit away from death. Just barely clutched it. Oh, what a run. Alright. This game is really fun. Like, as long as I can find people, like, actual lobbies of people who are playing it. Like, it's very, very fun. Oh, man. Alright. We might do one more then. Let's see. So we can upgrade one of these. Deal plus 50% damage for 5 minutes upon entering the Beyond. Huh. Entering the Beyond. What is the Beyond? What? Hang on, we'll look at our other stuff in a second. Is the Beyond one of the levels? No. Then what the hell is the Beyond? Like, what the hell, man? They've got a call to action on the third act, so hopefully we'll be able to get some of that. With dash combos? What? You can dash combo with this? That's strange. How it attacks that deals additional damage. Press Q or right with any weapon to empower that action in a dash combo. Oh. So we do well, about 43 to 41 normally. With Curse Strike, it's a little bit more. Oh, it does do, like, very slightly more. That's weird. So I guess the main one I would have been hitting is, like, that kind of a thing. Like, the dash into... Dash into, like, Mach. Strange. Bright Star... We still can't get this Park slot. Need to do more chambers and more Ascension battles. Oh, we actually did get Bestiary. At least one of the things in it. I'm curious. What do you have? Because we got, like... another cloak, I thought. Okay, so there's like these. They're all kind of just whatever. I like this one that I have on currently. The new Halo. I do like these like golden crossbows. Those are kind of neat. I don't know if it's worth the purchase, but it is cool. Alright, let me... hang on. Let me go to this guy. We're gonna upgrade this, so we get even more max health. And then, fuck it, we run Chamber 3 and hope that we win. See what happens. Oh, also, I should read the paragraph now that I have a chance. I think it would be $6 if they had a mode or something where you had to do all 3 floors in order in one run. Maybe like scale a little bit, but increase the inventory and max upgrades. That would be kind of neat. Well, I kind of wish I could re-roll this, but whatever. Not a very good first relic. I'm gonna, like, get out of here. That's a lot of stuff all trying to kill me at the same time. There we go. Yeah, because we have the call to action, we actually have, like, a lot of people coming by. You're at 10, almost 11. Okay. Oh, please? Did we get a key from that? I don't know. Seemed like we got a key, I thought. Nice. And I can go up and get this. People are mostly sticking to, like, up here. You know what? I will follow them. Don't want to use my teleport yet. Nice. Okay. I need to try and do dash attack damage whenever I can upgrade these crossbows again. Would be nice. I also, if I do fail this run, like if I don't beat this game this stream, I might try and actually like play this game a little bit off stream. Just to like try and get some of the meta progression unlocked. I'll definitely try and save completing like area 3 like on stream if I can. Because I do enjoy playing this. Like, it's hard when I'm only, like, streaming it, and it's a game that has, like, so much meta progression to it. It's a big time sink. Oh, I did also mean to say, I don't know how many people are still here, but I do have some kind of good news. So they finally got around to, like, looking at my graphics card. Like, it got sent off to the manufacturer, and we finally got news back. They are crediting us for it, so I might be able to get, like, a new GPU soon, and then I'd be able to actually return to streaming on my PC instead of this laptop. So, we might be out of Fumo jail soon. And we could finally play, like, Night Rain again and stuff as well. So, yeah, very, very nice. But yeah, that'll still depend on, like, whenever they get around to being able to, like, install it. Yeah. Like, there's still variables here. I don't know when we'll be able to, like, return to PC streaming, but it should be soon. Like, if I had to give a rough guess, I would hope it shouldn't be any longer than, like, a week from now. We can finally hop back on Night Rain. I mean, that's the main thing I'm excited for. I really like Night Rain, and I'm so sad that I haven't been able to play it for, like, the past, like, month and a half. Like, it genuinely is approaching a month and a half since I played Night Rain. Actual torture for a guy like myself. Give me more attack. Thank you. I have a lot of bones, too, so we're doing well. Very nice. Oh, let me make sure I... Bruh. There we go. Ooh, someone left, I guess. I'm running the other way. To make sure that I don't get caught up in a group of bullets. Okay. Oh, someone is, yeah, someone needs help. Fortunately, the other people got them up. Oh, so we can go up here if we'd like. I think I would actually like to go up there ASAP. Yeah, they want to go. Okay. We managed to get in, thank God. Okay. Oh, that was good. Got that guy down pretty much on our own. Popping off. Oh, man. It kind of sucks to not have any of the healing orbs anymore either. Like, I can't even really, like, heal the way I used to. They're not even giving me my fucking... Not letting me hit the guy that actually... Oh my god. Bro. They are fucking me up, dude. Defeat all remaining enemies. Okay, that was good. Okay. Very nice. Took a little bit of damage there, but not too bad. And we'll heal when we get out, too, so... For a blast, I don't really care. Sure. Oh, I'm sorry. I would normally mute, but... I'm trying to be... Uh... Trying to be timely here. Okay, that's really nice. Got healing orbs. Hey! Alright. Anyone else healing? Okay, apparently not. Oh shit, get away from that. They want help over here. Okay. Fair enough. Oh my god, that is a thing. I don't know if this is an elite or what, but... Oof. Love the healing orbs from this. Okay. There we go. Big healing orbs. Give me more attack. We'll start speccing into health next. Because we do have very good healing going on, so... I want to do that if possible. Oh, there's an elite up here, too. Okay. Like an actual elite. That previous one, I guess, was just like a strong enemy. This guy is like actual elite. Okay. Sorry. I realized they were waiting for me. Being a dumbass. I mean, honestly, at this point, do I just, like, save my... like, next ability? Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll save it. Relic. I like this. Even more healing orb chance. Dash trigger blast. Reroll this, please. Air attacks trigger a blast. I like that. I'll even, like, upgrade it. Blast. Blast on heavy attacks. Pretty good, considering that my heavy attacks are very frequent. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling really strong. Obliteration. Okay, wow. A lot of healing orbs. Like that. Okay. That's kind of awesome. Oh. I want to go this way. Fair enough. Don't dash into that. There's a big guy somewhere here. Struggling to find them. Nice. Oh. Damage is greatly increased. Nice. And I can also do this. Well, once we get rid of them, at the very least. Alright, give me health. I want to start leveling health as much as possible. Because, the Ascension battle at the end of these is very tough. So we want to make sure we're not going to be in too rough of shape here. Alright. I'm in. Okay. Ow. Ow. Man, that, like, hot plate is really hard to avoid on keyboard. Oh my god. Can you stop, like... They love to make the guys invincible that I just put my Mark of Pride on. It's like this game's favorite thing to do. Or, like, making the invincible guy, like, block the guy that I just used Mark of Pride on. Like, come on, man. Give me a break. Jeez, man. Can I, like, do anything? Oh god, this guy is terrible. Really? My, like, very slight amount of, like, kickback dragged me into the trap? Really now? Good lord. I'm re-rolling this. Abilities, sure. The Inifire would have been nice too, but we'll see what we get from this. Blasts are 20% bigger. You know what? Sure. Give me Inifire. There we go. Okay, we're probably about to get, the Ascension battles. Let's be careful here. No, okay, we're going into more chambers, really. Okay, news to me. There's more to do. Okay. Okay. Very good. Oh, so they went up there. I'm gonna, like, teleport over here. Okay, we can probably take this, right? I'm down. Still gonna wait, or... Bruh. Oh, so, like, one of them died, I guess. Okay. We can just go in. Yeah. We got nothing more to wait for. Plus leaves one full health bar, all players heal 10% or something like that. That's good, actually. That sounds really nice. Oh wow, I'm getting a lot of healing, actually. I don't know what it is in specific that has given me, like, so much healing, but... something, like, massively upgraded our healing output. That's really nice. Uh-oh. Look at how much healing there is, man. I'm just kind of keeping them distracted. Like, it just works. That's the part that I'm playing right now in my team. I'm keeping the enemies distracted. Okay. Okay. Now we can... Okay, there we go. Man, the healing. I don't need to do nothing. I'm full healed. Nice. And I've got like a full level bar. Okay. So then probably very soon we're gonna get into the final boss. Reroll. Attacks. Heavy attacks grant 2 stacks of inner fire. Let me open this and see what we get. Because we can only take one of these. Okay, we are dismantling this one and picking up the inner fire. That, or we could, like, re-roll again. But I like the inner fire. I'm fine with that. Okay, I will get another health. Very good. Dude, look at how much, like, healing I spawn. It's like, I attack them once and I get, like, 2 orbs. Crazy. Like, I'm gonna be unkillable, basically, by the looks of it. Oops. I mean, unkillable is a bit of a stretch, I'm realizing, just because things do a lot of damage. And, like, it's only 2 healing per orb. Like, we're not unkillable, but, like, we're very well off. I guess is more accurate. Oh shit, we have, like, another one of these, huh? Alright, well, I can't... Okay, we got the dash damage, so we don't have to try and, like, force that anymore. I should probably stop fucking around as well. Like, I'm very well off, but I am not unkillable. Defeat all remaining enemies. Okay. Dude. Oof. Nearly got me with that one. Ow. Okay. Nice. Okay. Big damage. Massive damage, even. Alright. So, we can't get any of these relics. We just have to dismantle them. Oh, also we're in ads. So hopefully nothing big happens in the next minute and a half. Okay, these both suck anyway, so that's actually perfect. Ascension battles unlocked. Okay, so we're all trying to get to this top right area. Okay. Will do. Drop everything. Just go. nice as it would be to loot more, we gotta make sure that we live. It's a big party in here. I'm gonna wait until the actual, like, waves spawn. Okay, sorry, we're back from ads. I'm gonna wait until, like, the actual, like, big enemies spawn before trying to do my, my ult. Yeah. Like, actually, it wouldn't be bad to do it, like, now-ish. I need to just find the right place, though. Okay, there we go. Ow. Oh. Okay, big damage. Okay, got him. And that guy's soon to follow. And this guy's days are numbered as well. I'm gonna just save my, my pride stacks. Dismantle. I don't think it really matters, but... Alright, I'm ascending. I can't level up. Okay. So we're going into the boss at full health. Very nice. Oh! Ascend. There we go. Bro's just flexing. What the hell, man? Primum Mobile? Primum Mobile. I didn't see what the other bonus was. Players take less damage for each other nearby player. Okay, so we're gonna be like super tanky. Oh, this is cool. Damn. So like I've never seen this boss for the record. Wrath of God. Damn. Ooh. Okay, so we shouldn't try and go damage him until we defeat whatever we need to. I don't even know what we're, like, after. Ow. Okay, well, I heal a lot, so... I straight up don't have to give a fuck. So, I guess keep in mind for that, like, meteor attack, we don't dash until the hitbox is, like, out of there. Because otherwise we might bring it near other people. We don't want to do that. I don't know what perfect order is. It sounds scary. Oh, it's this. I see. Oh, I maybe don't see. Good lord. Good thing I have so much healing. Well, that would have been really tough. Like, that would have been a really, like, unfortunate chain of events there. Oh, shit. Okay, that's more. Oh my god, this is hard. I can't even see where I'm aiming. Okay, there I am. Immortal Glory is casting. Dude, I can't even see what is, like, hitting me. Again. What is happening? I see. What? Oh my god, man. I nearly died there. Yeah, I'm just barely managing to, like, heal. Oh, man. Oh, that's massive. What the fuck, dude? I don't even know what to say. Well, I have 75 health to do, like, the rest of the fight with, I guess. Whatever that's worth. Okay, I have 20 health. Because I forgot that he just randomly cast some bullshit. I guess I should be looking, like, below his health bar. I think that is kind of what signifies if he's about to do something or not. Uh... Kindled Diversion. No idea what that is. Should I be scared of this? Can I fight this? This sucks because, like, there's so many things, like, going on, and, like, none of it is explained, like, what any of this means. Like, what even is this, like, orange thing? What does that do? It's just, like, introducing these new things after, like, a 40-minute run. Like, at the end of a 40-minute run. Kindled Diversion. What?! Where was I even supposed to go? That was stupid, dude. What the fuck? Hang on. Like, I'm gonna look at the VOD. Was there even anywhere I could have gone there? Like, what is with that? Well, that's fucking stupid. The hell, man? Okay, hang on. I'm looking at the VOD for that. That was dumb. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you're literally just jumping me with these new mechanics, and then you just give me a fucking, like, full screen attack that, like, I can't dodge through, apparently. The hell, man? Alright, let me check the VOD there. Was there even anywhere I was supposed to, like, go there? Because I didn't see any. It was really dumb. Hang on. It's still loading. I'm trying to watch back my VOD, because, like, otherwise... Like, I'm gonna have to go through, like, an entire new run to try and, like, figure out what the hell happened there. I need to look at where everyone else was going. I don't know. So it was casting... It, like... I think it might have been, like, in the... middle to the right. Nope. Okay, nope. I genuinely... I don't think there was anywhere I could have gone there. And, like, everyone else didn't go anywhere either. Jeez, man. This game is some bullshit sometimes, man. Like, what do you do about that? Apparently, it, like... I might be able to look at that attack, because, like, I did see that it was, like, unlocking various, like, journal things while I was doing that fight. So, like, let me see if maybe I can go there to figure out what the hell happened. And, like, why I just couldn't go anywhere. That's a bullshit way to fucking lose at the very end of the game. 1% health every 5 seconds. That sounds interesting. I would like that just as a consistent way to heal, but I don't know. Especially since, like, 1%, if I get to, like, 300 health, then I'm getting, like, 3 health every 5 seconds, which is not too bad. I wouldn't be against that. But hang on, let me... Is it in here? Within the compendium? Exploration... Boss... Okay, hang on. Hidden knowledge, forgotten sins, remembered virtues. Wrath of God. Fight together with up to 11 players to defeat the Wrath of God. Drop for its deadly attacks. Perfect Order, Kindled Diversion, and Immortal Glory. Wrath of God manifests 4 planets in the arena. These planets then connect to each other with tethers, some of which might be crossing. Just move the planets by escorting them in their orbits in order to make sure the tethers no longer cross before the casting bar fills up. To escort a planet, you need to stand inside the escort zone. The more players are inside the escort zone, the faster the planet will move. Tethers are crossing, they turn red. When they stop crossing, they turn gold. Once our tethers are gold, after a while, all escort zones will disappear. Casting bars filled, the Wrath of God will unleash. Zigzaggy. Zigzaggy. Position yourself well and avoid the damage zones. If there are any tethers still crossing when the casting ball is filled, the planets will explode one by one, dealing unavoidable, unblockable damage. Okay. And then Immortal Glory, I guess, is the other one that killed us. Maybe. Another God summons 3 Immortal Apostles, yellow elite monsters. When an Immortal Apostle dies, it comes back to life after a certain time has passed. Make sure that all Immortal Apostles are dead at the same time before the casting bar fills up. A killed Immortal Apostles become souls when the timer on the soul runs out. If there are any Immortal Apostles alive, the dead Immortal Apostle is resurrected. Build 2 walls of flame appear from 2 edges of the arena. Travel across. This happens 3 times in total. Time and dash carefully to avoid damage. So we kind of want to stick to one of the corners there, I guess. Hmm. Any immortal apostle is still alive when the casting bar is filled. The Wrath of God unleashes fury and deals unavoidable, unblockable damage 3 times. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. So I guess what killed us was Kindled Devotion. But, like, it isn't telling us how to do that. So that's kind of stupid. Alright. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of how some of these boss mechanics are implemented. Like, I have no idea what's happening on a first playthrough. Apparently, I just have to die to figure out, like, okay. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, Crossbows of Pride 2. Claim that. Now they're even stronger. Should be. Level up your co-op power and customize your fighting style through weapon upgrades. Ooh, interesting. Congratulations, Rebel Soul. You can now customize. You need to find an upgrade token. Weird. Bring this tokens to the weapon shrine to unlock new weapon upgrades. Weapon shrine? Is that just like this thingy? I guess we'll look at it. Level up your co-op power to increase its strength, so make sure to visit the weapon shrine. Blah 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 blah. Paradiso bone things. Okay. So claim that. That powers up. Yeah. Heal a greater portion of your health. Okay. Okay, I got it. I've done that for the other 2. I already know. Collect 6 halos. Collect 6 emotes. Hmm. You have a curse strike counter value of 80 with the crossbows of pride. That's easy. That is grindy. That is simple enough. And that, wearing at least 1 weapon upgrade. I guess we can see if we can do that in a second. That's 10 co-op powers. That is kinda hefty. Upgrades. What am I looking at here? Weapon. Undiscovered upgrade. So apparently I can't do anything. Cool. An awesome feature that I just unlocked that I can't do anything with. Sign an upgrade in the slot to equip it. Right, monsters in the beyond. Oh. Okay. Every shot of your feather sentries deals 100 damage. Oh, and I can upgrade this. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. I got like a little bit more damage on that. Then I don't know how much the Curse Strikes was really helping us. I might need to just get this, to be honest. Like, I don't think our damage is gonna ever be as good as everyone else's until we unlock all this other, like, meta progression stuff. This, I believe, is like... So I guess the Beyond is like any area, is what they're getting at for that. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Well, either way, I gotta get out of here. Stretching. Thank you all for watching, though. I had a good time, even despite the final boss pulling some bullshit on me at the end. We should be able to, like, run this back relatively soon. But, we'll see, I suppose. See what we unlocked. I still don't like that as much as this. Not as fitting. And these are like the emotes we've unlocked. Hmm. I don't know what these stars are. They don't seem to do anything. G shop? Leave the game and be redirected to the shop. No? Hang on, let me... I want to see what they mean by shop, but I don't know if this is going to pull up anything I shouldn't show on stream, so give me a second. Where is this? What the hell do they mean shop? Oh, so they mean like the actual DLC shop. Like the Steam page. Right, because I forgot that they released like a bajillion DLCs for this for some reason. That are all just cosmetics. Which, I mean, better than releasing DLCs that are, you know, pay to win, I suppose. Yeah. Not any further ado, though. We're gonna go ahead and quit out. And, yeah, I don't think I have anyone to raid today. Let me check. Guess it never hurts to look. Who is on? It seems like no one in particular that I want to raid. Well, not that I want to raid, that, like, I don't know, that I feel like is applicable, right? Okay. I guess in that case, I don't have anyone to raid, so unless anyone wants to give any last-minute suggestions, I guess I'll just go ahead and get out of here. Ugh. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I had a good time, once again, even despite the bullshit. And we'll run this back another time, try to finally get it finished. And then very soon, hopefully I'll be able to return to streaming on my PC and, like, Night Raid and stuff. So, yeah, should be a good time. Lots to look forward to.